Hey, good evening. We're back with Lost Judgment. Starting quite late, but that's because I actually went to the movies earlier today, and I got out like maybe an hour ago, roughly. I'll talk about that later. So, good news is, I'm not going to recap because the game's going to do it for me.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kuwana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Kuwana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Oh, okay. We're just going right into it. Hopefully I remember how to play this game. Okay, I think I remember how to play. Yeah. Okay, that grabbed no one. Perfect. God damn. It's like, if I want to mash out of that, I have to use my index finger. My thumb is not going to be fast enough for that. I need to get out of that corner. All right, Kuwana, thanks for taking the hit. Okay, good. No. Get over here. still can't mash out of that. Fucking goddamn, I hate grabs so much in this game. And I was like pre-mashing too, and that still wasn't enough.
You're getting scared.
Oh, he whiffed. Fuck you, dude.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Okay, I don't have too much EX meter. I gotta build that up. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get some juggles in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! No! Yeah, fuck you, dude. Good. Okay, that went pretty smooth. I didn't really need to use my EX boost.
Sawa-sensei,
Yes.
don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's all right.
But what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
I need to find Koana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? Oh, good. Koana went downstairs. Gotta go after him. Yeah, turn me around. Thank you.
Wait, you're Yagami!
RK's backup is here, huh? Really rather be going after Koana right now. But I can't just leave these guys alone if they lay a finger on Sawa-sensei.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Let's go.
Oh, they got weapons. Oh, damn. So if they have weapons, how about we do this? No, you don't. No fun for you. Oh man, the charge kicks are so good.
And stay down.
Okay, toughness Z. All right, let's just dump it. And that's another one. I'll take free heals. No complaints there. Unfortunately, Oh, free heal right there. Still, don't want to leave those lingering on the ground. Where'd Kuwana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass?
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
What's with this dude's voice? Hey, what you doing? That motherfucker, get him.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
This
Aren't
does
you
not
the one
sound like a
screwing
white
with me?
dude.
Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
That voice does not fit this dude. Oh my god. Hey! Come on, man! Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here. Hey!
What a waste.
Yagami! What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
Hey, it's Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
Was that Arcade just now? Sounds like they've cornered Kuwana. I've got to hurry. Another toughness Z. Oh. Nice. And that one's just going to float there forever.
Kuwana!
Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answered. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Yeah, 1 second. We're going to clear them out loud. Wait a minute, I'm not taking damage during fucking EX boost? That doesn't make sense. What is happening?
Stay down, would you?
Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Okay, thanks, Kuwana. Oh, I need to get out of here. I'm just burning meter. I gotta clear them out. I need to go one-on-one with this dude. Okay. Hino, come on. Almost dodged right into him. Okay, well, the good thing is he whiffed. Nice job. I can't believe I didn't even take damage during that. That's impressive. His taunt was not worth it.
Kuwana? Hey, Kuwana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up. Huh?
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
My phone.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
There he is.
Oh my god,
I
it's
was
like
starting to
I
worry you
knew
might
he was
not
the
wake
villain
up.
already.
My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
I'm tied up, but I got money.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy's perceptive as This Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana, That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Could you imagine that Yagami just dies here and the rest of the game doesn't even feature him?
Hey, fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know.
Huh? Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video.
And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? your intestines on the fucking floor!
Oh.
Yo, we got company!
The music cue.
Kaito, how the hell?
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And in circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Okay, before I get into something, I wanted to check notes about something. Oh. Oh.
Oh. No. No. I'm not playing it. No. No.
Okay, so let's not fucking die. I guess we'll check it later. He even had an animation for it. Amazing. So yeah, phone's completely tied to fucking all that shit. Great. But I do see health pickups, so maybe we'll be okay. And I didn't want to pick that up. Fuck. Oh, well, okay, they just drop it. Get me out of there. I don't want to pick up the health. Just don't let me do it. And I got cut in the face. Awesome. Fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, come on, Kaito. God, all this bleeding and shit. You gonna do something? He's... okay. He's just being threatening. There we go. Let's get one of these in. That didn't really do much damage. I don't know if I like the new QTE icons. By God Almighty, he's got the chair. Still can't break out of that. It's fucking impossible. It's actually impossible. I've tried mashing as hard as I can, and he'll just throw me every time. Oh my God, dude. Thank God there's health pickups. Can you imagine? Yeah, fuck you. I really hope this pro wrestler maniac actually dies in this game. I really hope that. Yagami won't do it. I just hope someone else will.
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Oh, we gotta dump some XP next chance we get.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Well, glad we got our phone back. So, what I wanted to say before all that fight and everything, my guess from compared like after I streamed this last, I was like, based on the whole fake thing, I'm just like, wait, what if he's actually Kawhi? That sounds stupid, but that's what I thought. I have no idea if that theory holds any water. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of XP. Okay, so this is good. This right here, having this carry over to other styles is great. And I'm honestly going to take another health boost. Anything worth 5,000 I could spend? Oh, that's just the EX expenditure. I'm like, oh, right. Yeah, sure. I should probably invest more into Snake. Unfortunately, some of this stuff, I don't know. Oh, these need dual records. But this one, And this is only for a sword. Okay. It's just specific weapons. Guns have not been introduced yet. Can't wait for that to be annoying. Guns are not fun in any of these games. Never will be. Okay, so this is what I am a little confused by. I'm assuming the grip gauge is with the parkour stuff, right? And it has nothing to do with how long you can grab enemies with. Because it just says grip gauge. I'm just assuming that. I kind of want to look into that, because if it actually does make my grabbing in combat last longer, I should actually invest in that. But right now it's like, do you want to increase the gauge for something that is infrequent? Okay, so we can actually, it's letting us go around town, actually. You know what? I want to cause trouble.
For real? Really, guys?
Oh. Okay, so they're not even following me. Oh, wait a minute. I know that guy. Oh my god. I forget his name, but I know who that is. Oh wow, it looked like his hands was just wiggling there. I forget his name, but I remember that jacket. Hey there, bro. Looking for the hottest paradise in town? Oh, this might not even be the same guy.
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Toshiro-kun, is that you?
Huh?
Yagami! Oh, it's just you. Oh, there's a surprise. Toshiro-kun used to roll with the Matsugane family back when the Tojo clan was still around. And as their self-proclaimed fashion king, his clothes were just as loud back then. I once had to borrow those clothes for an investigation after knocking him flat on his ass. But we ended up making peace after all was said and done. We even fought alongside each other at one point. Okay, I didn't see this. This is definitely way past what I would have known in terms of the side story stuff. Oh well. So, what brings you out to Ijincho? Oh, just some detective work. What about you? You a barker now or something?
Nah.
I guess there's no shame in that, as long as you're scraping by.
You kidding me?
Who says I'm scraping by, dumbass? I worked hard to get this job. And besides, this ain't just any old gig. I'm an event producer now. I get to plan all kinds of cool shit. Concerts, rap parties, you name it.
Oh.
I guess it takes a big show off to run a big show.
Nice.
You're damn right. But for real, I should have gone legit from the start. I kick more ass as an entertainer anyway. So yeah, you should check out my hot new event in Ijincho, the grand opening of Paradise VR. Wow, man, you really have come a long way. Now what's this about a grand opening? You remember Paradise VR, right? It's a virtual arcade from Kamurocho that puts you in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where you put on a headset and run around in a video game type thing. I've done that. Yeah, you know it. So we expanded into Ijincho just recently. And thanks to my creative genius, we did a huge overhaul in the gameplay. Instead of letting you race to the goal by yourself, we put in some AI rivals to stop you.
I see.
Nice. So there's an added element of competition now. Exactly. Now look, see that building? Paradise VR is in the basement. Tell you what, first game's on the house.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Well, shoot, if it's free, then I might as well take you up on that. Sweet. Then I'll see you there. Fine. I'll get it out of the way. I wasn't, like... I wasn't super hot on that... Oh my god. I wasn't super hot on the, mini game in the first place. Not that I thought I was bad, but I'm just like, oh my god, he can parry you. We got a special dude. He's got the snake style. Yeah, they're starting to like change up the random battles now. We got dudes that can parry you. Dudes that can cheat. Just like we can. Yeah, it's just like a virtual board game from what I remember. Welcome to Paradise VR. I'm nice to dice. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that was the name of the receptionist. And I'll be your receptionist today. Don't I recognize you from the Kamurocho branch? To think you're still in character. In character? Oh, no, my name actually is Naisu Daisu. But at least you remembered me. Didn't know you two were acquainted. Funny how a lady named Naisu Daisu ends up working at a dice parlor, right? Let's just say it was one of my many selling points during the job interview.
Yagami.
So, Yagami, you here to play?
Yeah.
Remind me, I have to compete against these rivals now? Yep. We got a whole roster of them ready to go, all modeled with the latest CGI software. Even Naisu-chan came up with a few characters. Fair warning, my creations aren't as Naisu as I am. Okay, alright. Get one of those.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Deke! Nothing like going to VR after almost getting murdered by a chainsaw.
Well, if ain't a fresh new face, howdy, name is Koronyan, and I run this dang old ice cubing game. I was born and raised in Hiroshima, see? Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot, and well, here I am. Sure, it's nice to have company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. There are a couple of basic things you ought to know about Dice and Cube. First, you can start rolling them dice there with X and stop it with X. Lastly, and this is the most important one, you gotta get to the goal before your rival. Your rival rolls the dice just like you and moves around them spaces. The game ends when your rival makes it to the goals. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Anyway, why don't you just give it a try? Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks.
Alright, big bucks, no whammy, stop. Item, nice.
Come on, a roll.
Here's the gift space. You can get your hands on some nice stuff and you end up on these ducky spots. Alright, gift space. Take what you can get, eh? Pretty good, Johnny boy. You can cash this item in for 1,500 yen. Once the turn's over, it's your rival's turn. You're gonna want to keep an eye on what moves they make.
Don't get a 6. Okay, well, fuck you anyways. Skip movement. I don't want to see this scrub.
Your rival got to an event space. Oh boy, what's it gonna be? Your rival completed the mission. I know your enemies, but still, I gotta give it to him.
Something tells me if they ever land on battle spaces, they're always gonna win. Board games cheat.
Your rival got an item. Guess the catnip screener on the other side, eh? You can check bonus missions with Square. Knock them out while you're having fun.
Okay. This sure is some music, though.
Come on.
Parkour challenge.
This here's your parkour space. You get rewarded depending on how far you make it up the wall. You might see stuff fall in your way, though.
Uh-oh. Is this just going to be an MXC event? Whoa, there we go. Well, at least I'm glad I can change the camera to, like, see incoming shit like this. Yeah, just keep going. Honestly, I didn't know those were pickups. I thought those were, like, actually grab spots that you had to, like, bounce between. But no, you just keep going up. Wow, 400,000 yen for that?
Pretty good, Sonny boy.
All right, now he's got parkour. All right, now the cat's just repeating dialogue, so I ain't gonna say that shit. Doing that voice is like maximum pain.
Roll him.
Okay, so I've got 5. So I can avoid a battle if I go straight. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, no. I want to get a key.
Crossroads.
Oh, what?
Dang nabbit, it's Kuronyan.
Oh, up ahead. Kuronyan is a mischievous digital thief. If you come in contact, all your items and star will be taken away. Encountering him after chasing him down will trigger a battle sequence. If you win, you reclaim it. Well,
this one.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with you.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a safe space. You use your locking picking skills and open up safe and scoop up the treasure inside.
Nice. Got it.
easy money. All for a fucking paper plate. This might take a while. This is a huge board. And he's got a battle. Oh my god, he actually lost. Yeah.
Come on.
Rigged. Actually rigged.
It's the battle space. Here's where you take part in the battle events. Your turn gets skipped if your health runs out, so watch out. This battle's only a 1-star, so if anything, it'll be a good warm-up. Now go pound him into data dust, sonny boy.
I like my 3D glasses, though. It hasn't taught me anything about using skills yet. Like, I have 20 stars. Oh, 2. Okay, so you can still backtrack if you want to. I don't know I don't know what strategy that could uphold other than potential items.
Well, Buttermilk, my biscuit if it ain't the glorious King Coronian himself. Passing means you'll be traveling double the spaces.
Okay. I got it. Oh, what? Drone shooting? Okay. Alright, I hope this doesn't control like shit. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, he's battling again. Alright, don't flub this. Okay.
Now it's time for me to explain skills so you can beat your rivals. These are special abilities that let you move even more spaces and whatnot. You can pick up what skill you want to use with triangle, but you can only use skills before you roll the dice. You can use skills by using star that you can find in a bunch of different spots. Also, you'll get more skills by taking down your rivals.
Give me double.
This'll help. Come on.
Oh, fuck off. Come on with the one.
Good to see you, oh magnificent King Coronian. You know what this means, don't ya?
Now's my chance.
Yeehaw! Time for Coronian World, baby. We're blasting through this puppy.
I just want to take the short route. So I've got 4 spaces to go. I'm just gonna take the shortest route.
I'm on a roll.
But wait, did I? Wait, that's not right. What happened to my extra? Did I not use the extra spaces? What happened there? Uh-oh.
Now that you ended up on the same space as your rival, it's time for a rival battle. Go head to head with your rival and settle the score.
Clones will join each fighter based on their dice rolls. Battle ends when your rival is defeated. Holy shit, 6. Yagami clones, oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, and then the real battle music just started. Okay, that sure was something.
You beat your rival fair and square. Bet you hardly broke a sweat, did ya?
I thought I had to kill all of them. But killing the real one just ends it?
Let's play the odds.
Yeah, no, this is Lost Judgment. More like Wakuza.
Roll him.
Oh, damn. Oh, am I still in, like, kitty mode? I guess I am.
Which one?
A. Almost there. Well, turn skipped.
Come on.
That's a win. I want to be cute. I really do. What if I told you? No, I'm not going to say it. Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I can't. Big money. Wow. I got all the bonus money.
Yowzers! Look like you unlocked some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
Not bad.
Pizza is stored in the balls. Look, they don't call it pizza nut for nothing. So how was it?
Yeah.
Actually, I found that pretty fun. Right? Dyson Cube's a next level concept, but if you haven't noticed, we're kind of empty.
Oh.
Huh, wonder why. Real talk, I think the rivals in this game could use some work. They're kind of uninspired, you know? What a game really needs is a roster of pure badasses. Ones you'll never forget even after the fight's done.
I guess so.
I think I get it. Of course you do. Then I know what tweaks to make. Time to witness my mad producer skills in action. Expect to see some upgrades the next time you stop by.
Gotcha.
You do what you need to do. As for me, I'll see you later. Alright, let's get out of here. We still need to check on Sawa-sensei, but here we are, dodging our responsibilities. I'm still gonna save some money. Okay. Alright, we really need to see how Sawa-sensei is. But, hey, time to skate. Bike. Actually, wait, bike.
What a waste.
That scream never gets old. Damn, that zoomed in so far. Explain to me why that whiffed. Game.
And stay down.
Oh, Kaito and... Oh, no, they're over there. Right, that's the door.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked.
Huh?
Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Oh, God.
I want to get away.
I gotta get away, get away.
Okay. Maybe it was a bad idea to go play VR. That got her killed. Also, chat, I hate to break it to you. I kind of saw this coming. Unfortunately, this game did a very bad thing of trailers spoiling. Now, the trailer showed this scene but didn't show the victim. I had two ideas about who the victim could be. And, of course, one of them was the correct one. Trailers, stop spoiling challenge, please. How about you do what fucking Endwalker did and lie about the entire thing in your trailers so the real game actually stays surprising. You can't claim false advertising. Although you could do that if like the gameplay is not up to snuff, like Mr. 7.5 Colonial Marines here. But also, that was the entirety of Chapter 7. That is a really short one. So I'll still go. We still got time tonight. Oh, before I hit okay. Fuck Mr. Tissue Sniffer. What was his name? Soma? I don't know. He's on the cover. He's clearly the main villain. Like, come on. Kill him.
The school teacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon.
Kaito, you weren't supposed to touch the body. You've got fingerprints on her now.
The cops are on their way.
God damn it, man.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
What the? Suspicious.
She has tears around her eyes. Damn it! She must have been terrified.
Hey.
No obvious wounds on the body. Nowhere she's bleeding from, at least. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later. Okay, they won't let me walk in. Because it looked like in one of the cutscenes, like, I saw blood on the back of her neck, so I'm assuming she kind of probably got stabbed there. Also, what is with both Judgment Games and Ice Picks? We've had Mr. Judge Eyes himself, Kuroiwa, and Mr. Soma Cruz here from Castlevania using ice picks. Or, you know, thin needles like that. Any of the papers? Soma and Akutsu's footprints. Probably a few more RK thugs, too. The police will look into the footprints. I should find other clues.
Suspicious. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Hope this is not Chris's blood. The trail of blood, probably hers. How far does it go? Sawa-sensei's blood managed to reach this far. Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? I think we need the yearbook. We gotta take the evidence. Because, number one, if we look at it until the cops arrive, fingerprints. Number two, if we don't touch it, we're fucked. We're gonna commit a felony.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Kaito-san, I
The
love
shady
you.
Kurokawa Academy
Fuck legal.
Connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with
$300
that
Valkyrie
lead right
profile? Fuck
now.
legal.
Cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Wait, how were they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did.
What the?
Oh.
There's one visible wound here.
See, I was right about
What
that
do you think,
wound.
Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long. Someone cut the door chain? Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. I can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open. Okay. Yeah. We're done here. So, hang on. I don't know if I have this as, like, evidence anywhere. Probably not. I just wanted to see if I had, like, an actual photo of the one dude they were looking for earlier. The glasses dude with the girl bar. I wanted to do a very deep comparison and actually see if my terrible theory is, like, you know, good. I don't think it's good.
I see. So, Chad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Oh, shit. I wanted to catch Waddle Dee real quick. I actually saw Sonic 2 today. That was fun. I went to see, I went with my friends. Had a fun time. And of course, like after getting quick dinner, once I got home, I started streaming. So that's how my day went. You know, aside from work. Soma from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. But you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
Tokyo, Japan, forever.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about anything. I'm trying to get a good look at this photo. I'm just wondering if Kuwana, well, fake name, Kuwana. I'm just going to call him Kuwana for now. I wonder if he was just a classmate or something else.
Oh, hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No, not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, 3rd floor. At least I don't have to take the elevator. Okay, 10,000 points. Was it something in the snake style I wanted? Fuck, I actually forget. Actually, yeah, I'll just keep leveling up the arts stuff. Just so I can transfer it over.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kuwana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kuwana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kuwana is just an alias he uses. and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough, though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
I should go check out Class 2 before I leave the campus. How much do I trust Chairman? Honestly, I don't think the Chairman's in on it. If he is, then this Chairman better fucking take his shirt off in the final boss. And reveal Senator Armstrong muscles, or else it's not going to be the same. Tiger, what's your gut feeling? I mean, I've got my gut feeling right here. I'm sorry. Second floor. Chat, who's interested in spoiler talk for the Sonic 2 movie? Because I would like to I would like to talk about it because I had a good time. Like the So Sweet It's Probably Evil.
Yagami-san.
I don't know.
What do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered.
Shit, kid, shut up.
You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Slam her face into the fucking wall.
What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective.
Even the other shit kid has
I'm looking into
sensible
Hiro
fucking,
Mikoshiba's
like,
murder.
stuff right now.
That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei.
But
It's
here's
highly
this
likely
cunt
she got wrapped up in
that
the
I'm so
case.
fucking sick of.
So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Get out of my face. Bitch!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes.
Here's your
I'm saying all
backstory,
this 'cause I
Mozzie.
expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Coda. For everything we did to you.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
Not until you're on your hands and knees.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Oh, you're asking about an Ugandan Knuckles reference? Now that I think about it, maybe. I'm just replaying some of the dialogue in my head from the movie. I think so. Whether it was intentional or not, it's possible. There's a lot of references in the movie. You know, aside from typical haha, Hollywood reference, actor reference, stuff like that. Totally cool with Sonic spoilers. Oh, man. I might have to put up text then, because if anyone doesn't want to hear it, they would have to mute the stream until I put the text away. Maybe if there's enough downtime, talk a little bit about it. I will say they're most likely gearing up for a third film. Honestly, not that surprising. Gotta make it a trilogy. I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Wait a minute, is this the same sub-story? Or is it a different one? Oh, That's drone racing. I honestly do not want to do drone racing. I'll just say right now, if you are familiar with the Sonic games involving Knuckles, involving the Master Emeralds, the Chaos Emeralds, all that stuff, if you're familiar with any of that, you can kind of see what they'll like do. And just like the first one, there is a post-credit sequence. Why is it? Oh man, that was borderline dick on pole.
And stay down.
That's painful. Now, I'm assuming my stuff already cashed out from the VR game. Oh, but I got some plates I can actually sell. Oh, okay. Pawn shop's really close by. But yeah, like overall the movie was like entertaining. Definitely like it's a better movie than The Matrix.
For real?
Scared now? Yeah. Is Sonic Neo? No, I'm just saying like the quality of the movie was like
really, guys?
Better. I don't know if I mentioned that The Matrix actually had a post-credit sequence that I did not see until I saw it on YouTube later. And it's bad. Like, really bad. It's only like also 30 seconds long, but the thing is with the post-credit sequence of like The Matrix, they really meant... Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the new one. Like movies I've seen within like the past year, couple months. Not comparing it to the first Matrix. Definitely not. I should have elaborated there. But like, I know Sonic's not the only movie to do this, I think, but I do appreciate movies that if they're gonna do the fucking post-credit meme, because every movie's gonna have one, that they do like a shorter credit sequence before they do the bigger credits at the end. Like, quick credits, the basic main ones with the big names, blah, blah, blah. Post-credit sequence, and then big real credits that no one watches because they're like 5 hours long. Matrix did not do that because we walked out of the credits thinking like, oh, well, that's the movie.
Why is this? Let's go.
I'm not. Oh right, I did not unlock the crane thing yet. Right.
Really, guys?
8,000 people, thanks for CGI. I'm in the credits. Imagine if it was a Kickstarted movie. The Matrix 4 was not possible without our generous Kickstarter backers. Okay, yeah. I'll save up for that speed boost, because combining that with the Tiger charge for bigger damage with that speed, very good. Bike! I'm convinced that some of these guys in the school outfits are just cosplaying as school students and don't actually go to the school.
And stay down.
If The Matrix was Kickstarter, credits would be longer than the movie. You're right. Or they could do the TV thing where they speed the credits up 500%. Because they gotta move on to the next thing. Also, there are a lot of kids, too, at this, that went to the movie, because of course. I thought, like, most of them would have at least seen it within the opening week, but, I mean, it wasn't packed, but definitely more seats were taken than I thought. Is this game related to Yakuza? I think at this point, it's in the same universe. Because, one little detail in this game actually relates to the ending of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Which, I mean, the game said it here, so I'm just gonna say it. The Tojo clan is just disbanded at this point. Which is apparently something within Yakuza 7. But if we're connecting to the main cast of Yakuza, nothing to do with them. Their names are not even mentioned. The only mentioned stuff is Tojo clan and locations. This is its own beast. Just shared universe.
Great.
Yeah.
And stay down.
Oh man, this is XP grinding alley. We're doing it. Yeah. You notice that too? One of the random guys is just named Heat. Not the first time that name showed up. Dick kick him.
Really, guys?
Oh, he's scared.
Let's do it.
Flip! Oh, he had a flamethrower thing.
What a waste.
Oh my god. What are with your name puns? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with these guys? Yeah, let's try one of these weapons out.
Really, guys?
My weapon broke. Mo from The Simpsons is dead. Mo. How do you like me? How do you like me? Mo. Why don't you like me? Nobody likes me. Calm down, bitch.
And stay down. Come on. You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Lubu. Pursue.
What a waste.
I can't believe because of these battle names, you guys are shitposting in chat. Not the first time. This sure is a food place. Hello. Omelet with crab and veggies topped with thick sauce. Mmm. Fried rice. Can't go wrong with that. Ew, mangoes. I don't like that. Shrimp in chili sauce. Stir-fried in ketchup, garlic, and ginger. Shark fin soup. Oh, God. Where's the fucking Gordon Ramsay episode about shark fin soup? Meat bun? Nah. I could have some wine. I don't think I've had a meat bun. Crazy as it sounds, I don't think I've had a meat bun or like you know, buns like this with whatever kind of filling. Ramen consisting of Chinese noodles topped with veggies and meat in a thick sauce. Ooh, slurp it up. Actually, fried rice and wine, please. No, fine, meat bun. There, you get your meat bun.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
All right, bye. Thank you for your service. You know, I'm almost at 20,000. I'm gonna grind it out.
Why is this always...
Double kill. Get fucked.
Really, guys?
Shit. Spawn more bad guys, please. Uh-oh. This dude lost something.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's my envelope. Did you look at the photo inside? Cute, isn't she? No, she's not my girlfriend. I'm just a fan.
For real?
Ah, please! Bitch slap, get out.
What a waste.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was Ryu. Sim! I hate that that doesn't connect when you're trying to air juggle him. Woo! Oh god, I'm on fire. Why can't I roll? Let me roll! It won't let me roll. I'm supposed to have a fucking roll. What the fuck game? I was supposed to take that shit out by like rolling or something, allegedly. But it's like the roll that's actually in the Tiger style just didn't want to do it. So I took way more damage than necessary because the game said no. My favorite thing. Alright, let's go. That's what I wanted. Let's... Oh, okay.
Come on.
Oh, he's got the fucking sledgehammer. Yeah, get out of here.
Really, guys?
Man, Sledgehammer's going nuts. I want to go to Wet Kitchen. I would like a wet egg burger. I really do like, I do like, eggs on burgers. It's nice.
Starving.
Messy, though, but
Now
damn,
we're talking.
can't
Pretty
complain.
tasty. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess, not sure what else I can work on at the moment. Hey guys, come over here. I got bike. I mean sign. Bike comes later. Come over here. Come over here. Everybody come here.
What a waste.
I know about improving skills. Game, you can stop telling me about it. I know you're not Mortal Wounds, but you need to stop.
You morons.
Yeah, look how much faster I am now with this fucking style. Holy, like, man, good investment.
And stay down.
And that guy's dead right outside my doorstep. Fuck, I actually tried to save before walking
Welcome
in.
back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Now is a good time to save.
I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
Also, puppies are still there. They're doing good.
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Talk?
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good thing I saved.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Let's hit it.
Let's hit it.
I'll stay here.
Oh my god, he actually
Don't want
said
anyone
it.
coming in and breaking Tsukura-kun's fingers again. Finding Kuwana-san is in
He
your hands
fucking
for
read
now.
my mind. I just know that's one of the lines he says when we want to go, but I didn't expect him to fucking say it immediately after.
Yagamishi, I know it's getting more complicated by the minute, but I'm certain Kuwana-san holds all the answers. I'll try to dig up as much as I can on him, too.
Hell!
Sorry, Kaito-san. Alright. Kuwana-san's house is down here. Why don't we pay a visit to one of the cats? It is kind of on the way. Can we see if Stinky will be the selected choice here again? That is if it'll even let me interact with the cats when Kaito-san's with me. Well, I need to check up on Stinky.
Ditching me?
You're not Stinky. No.
A name, huh?
I think you were Champ. I'm just gonna stare at you. Unfortunately, I don't remember what cats I maxed out on stats here. I know Stinky definitely needs meter, which means next time we get Stinky, we gotta feed him cat food. I guess we should also remember the same for Champ. Alright, Kaito-san's with me. Side stories are locked out. Naturally.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Oh. Alright, I was about to say, imagine that just stopped us. Can't climb over it. Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kuwana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
I need clues to uncover Kuwana's true identity. Hopefully there's something left here. So I was looking closely at this like cutscene thing, and I don't know if it's just me, but it looked like some of the fucking objects were like, I don't know, it's hard to see, but wobbling, if that makes sense? I don't know if it has something to do with like any field of view or something, but it was tripping me out.
An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, he vapes.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Hey.
Yeah, remember, he doesn't smoke, he vapes.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? No. Anything suspicious is worth investigating. It's an ashtray.
Suspicious.
Watch TV, watch TV.
What the?
Everything came off the shelf when it came down, likely from RK ransacking the place.
They made one hell of a mess in here. Bet they had no clue what they were doing. Looks like they just wanted to trash the place.
Yep, pretty much screams RK. Nothing more than a bunch of punks. Suspicious. Hey, is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
Uh-huh.
Am I wrong to press on? No, it's the clues that are wrong. Oh, man. Can't get one stream without Simpsons. What has my friendship with my friends done to me? I don't even watch The Simpsons that much, but I just learned it through osmosis at this point. Could this be where Kuwana sits? Where the hell is he anyway? Yep, it's a chair. Look at the rust on that shit, dude. That needs replacing. I bet my ass cheeks would be sore on this.
Hey.
A stove that matches his office's interior surprisingly well. Nothing else special about it, though.
Suspicious.
Oh my god, Kaito-san's guilty! Kaito-san's as reliable a partner as they come. Plenty of muscle, and once in a while, pretty sharp.
Hey.
If a sofa like this was in my office, I'd never want to get any work done.
Suspicious.
This area was probably a mess long before RK ever showed up.
Hey. Suspicious.
Have junk will travel? Is that usual handyman work?
Kuwana mentioned his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin.
Baseball bat.
Suspicious. Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
On today's episode of Hoarders, Kuwana and his shitty fucking place. Bachelor's futon set. Probably never been washed. Ugh, I can't even imagine the stink. Oh, speaking of stink.
Hey, cigarettes. Are these Kuwana's?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first.
Confirmed Subi driver? What are you talking about?
Suspicious. Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. Every single Subaru owner fucking vapes without fail. But have they heard of me, the non-vapor that owns a Subaru? Clearly not. I'm like the 1%.
Oh, it got dark.
We were in there for like 4 hours.
Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
The ashtray was the USB stick.
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
No, that's like the second half of the Resident Evil puzzle.
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
He's fat!
Let's go. Gotcha, bitch. God damn it, Kaido. That was on you. Oh, get him. Yeah. Finish him off. Oh, that was it? I was expecting a more extravagant heat action from that. Excuse me, EX. He is Yakuza. Can't mix that up.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much.
Yeah.
Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Chaos.
Then who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders, and Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kuwana's next-door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
And now he's... You okay? He cowered in fear.
Kuwana-san first arrived here over 10 years ago. The owner of Siren introduced him to practically everyone in town. The bar is in Chinatown.
I'm so confused at how he immediately got scared right after that. It's like, hey, nice talking to you. Don't kill me. Uh-oh. There's a rich boy. Why did that do so much fucking damage, dude? That was just one hit, and it's like half your HP gone.
And stay down.
And then there's another big boy. And unfortunately, like, Kaito does not want to help. Like, at all. I'm just kind of cheesing him out because fuck this guy. Oh, I wanted to do the EX action. God damn it. There you go. That's such a big hitbox too. I reversed him even though I was nowhere close to him. Fuck it, I'll take anything I'll get, you know?
Let's hit it.
I need to get some more sushi. Tiger, what are you talking about with spooky Yakuza ghosts? Are you talking about the enemy, like the people that just vanish? Or is there an actual ghost on my stream I'm not aware of?
Slow down.
What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。
Restock!
ありがとうございました。
Yeah. Can we get another fight in? Bike.
Really, guys?
That wheel is fucking gone.
What is it? Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with Arcade about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
Let's roll, Talk.
Uh-oh. Hello? This is Yagabi. Uh-huh. Yup.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito-san!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
Ruthless Killers.
It's red. Knife.
Close enough.
Son of a...
Soma!
The owner
Kuroiwa?
must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
All right. Unfortunately, he's a boss, so I cannot disarm him. Yeah? That still hit me. Despite getting a perfect dodge, it still hit me. Shenanigans game. No, that's bait. All right, broke his guard.
Come on!
Yeah, no, you don't. Get out of here. He came at that really fast, so I'm probably gonna. Fuck off.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. That's so stupid. Yeet. This'll probably kill him. One HP? Oh, right, okay. Okay, so no, you didn't win.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
He doesn't have any reason to answer the phone.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Okay. You guys want to keep going? I probably won't finish the next chapter, but I would like to play a little bit more. Also, he said 10 minutes because waiting a couple days for the next stream, our game's going to soft lock and we have to start all over again. I don't think we want that. By the way, that's a bit. Don't believe that. Can you imagine if it pulled off some MGS3 shit? It's like, oh, you took longer than 10 minutes because you saved your game in pot. Nope. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll go for a little bit longer. Can't promise we'll finish the chapter.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
No more kitty.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Survive is in the entertainment district by the river. I have to hurry. It's funny, though. If there was urgency, then it would actually prevent me from doing any side stuff, right? Guess not. Time to go play the arcades. But no, I'm just gonna go straight there.
Let's go!
Okay, it topped off my health. No, I actually wanted, give me that level 4 attack. We'll do health after. If I had to replay the game, would I change the moves I picked? If I played the game again, I'm doing New Game Plus. No way in hell I'm gonna start from fucking scratch again. I'd rather just go in with everything. He hits me once and gets scared. Actual wimp.
And stay down.
Alright, who dropped something?
Excuse me.
What? Is that one of my earphones? I thought it sounded funny. Thanks. Bitch, fight me.
Why is this always?
I could do that too. It's eating my triangle inputs for like some of the further ones. There we go. Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Really, guys?
I was just completely scaring him at that point. No, there you go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Restock.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, money boy, you know I gotta do it to him. And if I have to use my healing items, I'll just refill right here. Perfect. Gotta hit up the Korean barbecue joint when I get here. Oh, cool. Hopefully it won't cost me $90 compared to the one I had to go to. I would like to go to another one. I will not object to that, Tiger.
And stay down.
Honestly, Tiger, if you looked at all the restaurants in this game and the food and stuff, you'd be like, oh shit. Also, fuck, has it been 10 minutes yet? I can't stall. We gotta go. They do, but it's more than enough meat to split. Yeah, I mean, the big difference between what I had to do and what we would do is, number one, I wouldn't be by myself. I eat by myself. I eat by myself. Yes.
Great.
Jesus Christ, wow.
What a waste.
That dude did not have a phone. His name is I'm. Like, I'm about to die. Like, right now. He's so dead.
Really, guys?
I say I eat by myself like Eddie Vedder. That's the point. One of the older Easy Ally streams when they were building Gundams, you know, when Kyle was still with them, Kyle just started going, I play by myself, and it just kind of turned into that. I play by myself. It was a funny bit. And then they did actually imagine like Ben like pictured Eddie Vedder just coming out to concert and just saying, I play by myself. Jeremy spoken, played by himself. All right, it has been 10 minutes. We're here. Looks like I found survive. Oh, what's on the drink menu? Shit. Everything is 700 yen. Everything. Well, except these two, but all. Scott, are you here? I can't read this. Also, I don't drink, so I don't care what's on the menu.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
I would like to play the piano, please. Or the saxophone. Why does this feel like a Shutterstock photo that got cropped? Gotta drink. Oh, I'm gonna have a martini. Shaken mustard. And some cold noodles.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
So I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you skip town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Kawana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? You're both pretty backdoor shady people. My name's fake too. Is it really? No, it's not.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kuwana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kuwana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kuwana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kuwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kuwana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But
Hashtag free civvy.
As they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Now imagine if that guy's the real final boss of the game. I can learn more about Kuwana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Oh fuck, the martini made me level 5 drunk. Great. Unfortunately, that means skateboarding is out of the question. Well, let's try it anyway, see what happens. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh yeah. I tried.
Why is this always...
Come over here. Lois Kun? Where the fuck is Lois Kun? Grab him. Okay, so I can't do a reversal when I'm in tiger style. Okay.
What a waste.
Unless it's the EX action. Actually, when did I, You know what? It's time. Oh, it has to be 6 or above. Ah, never mind. Too late. And that's full health only, so not good for me because I get hit every fucking time. Perform dodge roll after double quick step. Okay, so that's weird. So when you get double quick step, you lose the dodge roll after the single quick step. So in order to get it back, you got it. Okay, game. We should actually try and get that next then. That'll really help out. Especially if I'm on fire.
And stay down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grind out fights a little bit, only because I have the XP booster active. I don't want that to go to waste. And I'm level 4. I can't skateboard because I'm drunk and I immediately lose it.
Why is this always happening? What a waste.
Okay, yeah, that's still a fair bit away. Oh, it's been over 2 hours. Is my audio desyncing? Let's check. I think it was. All right.
Let's go.
I swear to God, this move just doesn't work anymore. There we go.
And stay down.
I haven't really seen... Oh, no. I was about to say, I haven't seen many of these alleyways. I just went in the circle, I know. But then I realized, like, no, I've been down that alleyway. Yeah, double kill.
What a waste.
Alright, the SP bonus is gone. I'm almost there to a 20,000 though. Why indeed? Let me wall run.
And stay down.
I feel like I'm getting like 1,000 per fight or something. Oh, here's some bad boys. No. No, indeed. Ethan,
Really, guys?
no. No, Ethan. All right, one more battle, we'll do it.
I wish you had.
Bike.
And stay down.
Phone dude did not give a shit. Unimpressed. This is the one I wanted. There we go. Now I can do what I fucking want with Tiger. The style, I mean. Don't laugh. It was a mistake.
That all you got?
What a waste.
Hell yeah!
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Didn't I get a skateboard skin? I did. Skull base. Bass. New skateboard. Oh, you can't even see it. Just looks like a normal ass skateboard from the top.
I wish you hadn't. Really, guys?
Too many pocket tissues. I don't know if the game's trying to tell me something about that.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
We see you've brought your little posse from Tokyo. You like to trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Okay. Time to fight Vega. Again.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Just fine. Just go right into the fight. Slap him out. I fucked that up. Great. I have no idea what hit that dude, but okay. He's got the Majima colors. Okay, can I parry his claw? Yes, I can. But I can't follow that up. Whoa. Wait, I hit X. I actually hit X. I'm convinced that these new QTEs actually fucking suck. I hit left and X and it just said, no, you didn't. There was still time on that meter. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know why they needed to actually change the QTE mechanics. I think this is actually something they did worse. Like, they were fine the way they were before. Let's do this. Spin.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, you serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner.
So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as Arcade's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You
Discount
really think this is
Majima.
selling?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
What the fuck was that background shift? That looked really weird.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face.
That didn't
when
look
our
right.
asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK.
We need to play that back.
Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me your location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her piece. By torturing him to death.
Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? Oh.
What the?
Picture of a squirrel, but what does it mean? I don't know, man. Well, now I gotta stock back up at the pharmacy. I'm a little pissed I missed that QTE. I don't know how. Something tells me the game ate 2 of my left analog stick inputs. Yeah. I'll have to write that down as like a negative, honestly. I don't think the change to QTEs was necessary. And it's just honestly for the worst at this point. I get they want to... Oh. I'll buy more of these. I get they wanted to like change it up and stuff, but I'm like, no, this ain't it, dude. Every time I get the wrong fucking door when I'm trying to go back here. God damn this place.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, Make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back! Mitsuru! What did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Punishment! Get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was hidden and sought after.
What the?
Chat, how much you want to bet this is Akutsu right here? Mr. I probably am a pro wrestler modeled into video game, dude. How much you want to bet? At the very least. He's the, I don't know if you were here for, when this happened, but it's just like one of the RK guys. Gold hair, had the chainsaw. What? Pack a chainsaw, what? Skin your ass, bro, what? Sorry, Limp Bizkit happened. Oh my god, okay. Minor Sonic 2 spoilered. The words Limp Bizkit was uttered in the movie, and I couldn't believe it. I am not making that up. I forgot who mentioned the band Limp Bizkit in the movie. I don't know if it was... Oh, man. Fuck, who was it? I don't think it was Sonic. Knuckles wouldn't have known who Limp Bizkit was. That would have been fucking hilarious if he did. And I don't think... No, it's definitely not Eggman. Who the fuck mentioned Limp Bizkit in that movie? God damn it. Anyways, let's investigate this bastard. This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen this face before.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawhi had been murdered...
It was the hair color that I got wrong.
hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. So yeah, I'm wrong. Good thing we didn't bet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I can make some sense out of this.
Hey. This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Yu Suzuki of Shenmue.
This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh?
Can we skin her ass
What's
raw?
she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse.
Weird, the camera phones have been around for over a decade now, and cameras that video quality isn't going through huge changes. Yeah, I'd argue, like, aside from maybe resolution, we're kind of just at the peak. And I guess frame rate. Eventually phones will just have like 500 frames per second or something. I'll be dead before then, probably. But not as dead as these motherfuckers when I'm done with them. Anyways.
This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Hey.
Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusamoto's still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
He would have to fuck really young for that, and that's not great.
Suspicious.
2008, September 17th. Must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusamoto to attempt suicide. Yagami, don't make that noise. I hate that noise when he investigates. The whole... I hate it. It's like, what? You don't need to do that.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segurashi brought back. The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times.
He just looks like a
and he would
random
overlook it.
civilian.
All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Hold on, was that book floating? I'm sorry, it looked like the book was actually floating. Imagine waking it up and 13 years had passed. Tell it to the fucking big boss. He was in a coma for 9. Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
What the?
Strange. Eek!
Suspicious. Hey.
Yui Suzuki, now creator of Shenmue, now Mamiya, having married. As far as the video makes it seem, she's one of the aggressors.
Hey.
That's Sawa-sensei. She mentioned being distraught over the Mitsuru Kusumoto situation. Akaike. I met this guy in Ijinsho. He said he was just scoping out Mikoshiba's murder scene. Maybe he was actually there to help Ahara, just like Mamiya was. He could have been keeping tabs on me for sniffing around this case. Or am I just being paranoid?
Uh-huh.
No, he's the final boss.
Suspicious.
Mitsuru Kusumoto's photo was taken prior to his suicide attempt. He's been in a coma ever since then. Shinya Kawai's photo isn't here since he left the school so soon after the incident. But yeah, this dude looks like a random NPC that you see on the street. It's so funny to me. The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusumoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
There he is.
Kitakata?
It's him.
Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because a student of his attempted suicide. What was he after when he went underground? To get revenge on the motherfucking bullies. Or, now it's his chance to be a big shot. No, fuck them bullies. Fuck them kids.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Gene show so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. I mean, the video.
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawhi was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawhi's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawhi's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Yeah, Tiger, you're basically correct. The game being a bastard child between Phoenix Wright and Yakuza. Funny enough, Yagami is a former lawyer turned detective. Because, keep in mind, this is the second game in the series of this stuff. Uh-oh. There's corporate spy and game director about espionage game. Does that mean we're gonna have to hide in the cardboard box again? I might, honestly, next time we stream, I might look at these. Might dedicate some time to some side cases, but not tonight. I'm not stopping quite yet, but at the very least, planning ahead of time would be nice. Also, you think Tsukumo's gonna die? Nah, I don't think so.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Imagine if they allowed him to keep his cool shirt on in the hospital.
And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
Bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kawana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kawana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kawana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment it asks for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukumo will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
So, is the reason Kaito got the $30 DLC because he's getting benched for the rest of the game? That would suck. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight there. Go ahead and take the kid, I'll be fine. Look, the place got ransacked once already. Doing it again would just be predictable.
What a waste.
Come over here. Bike. Help, I'm on fire. He got what, like, I'm kind of mad that I got lit on fire because I didn't even see it go off. So the instant frame it happened, it went off. Fucking video games suck, man. Ban them all.
Is that about it?
What a waste.
All right, we're in XP Alley time.
You're a bigger joke than I thought.
Really, guys?
Nothing like completely maxing out.
Why is this so?
Yeah, get out of here, Flame Man. And unfortunately, the flamethrower breaks. So I can't use it. Instead, have a pot.
Is that about it?
Get mad.
Come on, bring it. That all you got? Come on, bring it. Oh, you son it!
And stay down.
Yep, the guys with the phones are, the invisible phones are back. His name is, oh yeah, I forgot. Dong is one of the names. Dong Dong may never die.
What a waste.
Oh, purple enemies. If I see purple, yeah. I know I'm delaying the inevitable. Lo Wang. Man, the distance that covers is fucking crazy.
Stay down.
Wang's looking thick, okay. He's got a flamethrower again. Oh my god. Roll Fizzlebeep. That doesn't work? Then how do I... Ugh. Status ailments. Fucking hell, game.
Really, guys?
Time to look at the fucking play guide. I'm starting to get a little annoyed. Help? Yeah. Where the hell is it? Oh, status ailments. Causes you to lose health. Certain actions can reduce this effect. So I'm guessing rolling does not help? Can I get a translator note in chat? What does that mean? Beep, beep, please heal your mortal wounds. Oh, fuck you, dude. Hold on. So it says certain actions can reduce it. So I need to know what you can do to counter it that isn't out healing it. Listen, news articles. Copying and pasting what's on this page I'm looking at right now is not news. I just need to know what's the best fucking way to deal with burns. Useless. Everyone's useless. That makes me so mad. You would think there'd be like people that are smart enough to know what the definition of certain actions is. This game's been out for like months at this point. It's gotta be solved. Unless it's a fucking lie and like they put it in as a troll. Because rolling didn't really seem to get rid of it quicker. Should I take the dog for a walk? I don't have time for doggy. I'm sorry. Ooh, how you doing? Woo, 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 woo. Okay. All right. Guy's here though. Just heal that up real quick.
Ah, Yagamishi. I'm relieved Kaito-san made it through. But I can't help feeling responsible. If I hadn't asked you to come to a Gene show, this could have been entirely avoided.
No reason to beat yourself up. Soma's the one at fault here. Kaito-san sees it that way too.
Yagamishi.
Dog's lonely because Kaito-san got stabbed. I don't think Kaito-san even met the dog. Well, I know these guys definitely now have.
So, we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
That is key definition of save your fucking game.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
Yeah.
Yep, let's go.
That was quick.
Alright, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yokosawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Backdoor shady deal.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I have a ton of questions for her. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it. Alright, do not ask about the groping. That has nothing to do with what we have to talk about anymore.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, They were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to phase her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Yeah, you totally made this shit up, right?
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Mamiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
There's no way you, Kitakata, alias Kuwana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face. Proof of that is... You got caught on VHS. Get fucked.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
I'll delete you.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families. What? Are you expecting someone?
Yes, son?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Here come the Jokers!
Looks like she wanted some company.
Something tells me these are classmates. That worked.
Let's go.
No, I don't want to. I don't want pot. Yes, whiff. Whiff everything. That looked terrible. Sons of the Mask.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
The dad comes home. What the fuck happened here?
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
Yeah, the outfit 100% gave it away.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Now, come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I do it again.
Slam her face into the concrete.
What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
This
Fuck
game
those
makes me
arcane
upset.
assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Now that Higashi-san's up to speed,
This is like
should
the
we get
most
to it?
aggressive I've sounded
Imagine
against
Mamiya-san
like
doesn't wanna drag
a
this
cast of
What do you
assholes
intend
in a
to do?
long time.
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
I'll be with you in a second. I need to feed my gacha addiction. I think that was actually the last one. The story's really good at pushing those buttons, especially if you're like familiar with the subject matter. Oh, that was all the fish. First try. Oh. Yeah, I'm just doing health. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, triple quick step definitely should have. I still don't know about anything in Snake that I really want. Because most of these are like EX moves. Hmm. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that. Allows mortal reversal to be used against any enemy attack. Interesting. That's expensive though, but again, very situational. Chat. We're 9 chapters in. How many tailing missions have we had? 1. Just 1. I feel like the game forgot. Give me a drunk. It's long overdue. Anyways, addiction's over.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
One at the beginning and then one in the middle? No, we haven't had one in the middle. We've done chases, we've done stealth and parkour more than once. Tailing, only once. And that was at the fucking start of the game.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Kiyokata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kuwana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
And you're so perfect. An angel
No,
who
Sugiura
never
is not
once
voiced by
acted out
Billy
of
West.
line, never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people.
Get fucked, cunt.
You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kuwana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Kuwana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawai was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told
Higashi
us was
is
to
Steve
find
Bloom in
Kawai
this game.
somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kuwana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he'd put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said.
That right there.
So then what happened?
He's Steve
Nobody's heard
Bloom.
from
That's
the guy
Higashi.
since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kuwana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawai. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people? This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
I agree,
Yeah,
Higashi.
Let's not.
So was the
Fuck
murder
them
of Hiro
bullies.
Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Scott, why the fuck do you have to activate the fucking goddamn mag voice during a cutscene like this? Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him Kuwana was pulling the strings all along. I knew it.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ihara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Oh, hello?
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
All right. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
I mean, my ass is pretty big. Anyways, let's take a look at this. What a goddamn imposter. Alright, I got some final questions. Hold on. I mean, I am the moronic angry detective.
Just go already. You're done with me now, aren't you?
No. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
I'll keep an eye on Mamiya-san until you ring. You cool with that?
Hang on. I need to go back here. Hello? Virtual town's closed? I can't read. What does it even say? Oh. Whatever, I'm out of here. I can't play videos game. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize we were back in Kamurocho this whole time. I feel stupid. But no, I'm smart, I promise. Yeah, hey, wait just a minute here. You got a skateboard? I can't believe I'm playing Yagami's Pro Skater. Easy.
What a waste.
You know, this might sound mean, but I'm thinking about increasing the cost of the moronic angry gamer voice. I think 5,000 is a little too cheap. I need to make my ends meet somehow. I don't even get paid for this. That's why I'm here with today's sponsor, Cherry Coke Legends. That's all I wrote for the script. Just play it and drink Cherry Coke.
And stay down.
Remember, kids, save your game. Oh, thanks for the disclaimer. Drinking Cherry Coke may not actually help you in Cherry Coke Legends. But it'll definitely taste good. Also, be sure to see me on a future episode of SCXCR Has No Plans for This Podcast.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I'd just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding, so the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kuwana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that
I
too?
was about to wonder if it was her
Everything I did that
that
night
did that, so
was intended as
I mean,
a warning
glad
to
they confirmed it.
Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawakun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hold up.
All right. Unnecessary dodging. Yeah, look at me. Flip. Yeah. Yeah, good kick. Man, he's so far ahead. Yeah, kick bucket. Damn. I love that it just homes in like that. Got him.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Oh no.
Get back here.
Where'd he go? Kawana!
Here come the jokers.
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akahike?
He's still wearing the same shirt and
he's even got a
everything.
name
How do
to
you
your
not
voice.
fucking recognize?
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Let's go then!
Alright. Always gotta open with this. Slap it out. Slap it out. Slap it out. Slap it out. And slap it out. That wasn't so bad.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Not again, not this time.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
He learned from the last time he got hit in the back of the head with a bat. Never again. Nice autosave on Virtual Town. Very good shot, by the way. Alright, that's definitely it for tonight. No more. Wow, we got through like 3 chapters tonight. Fuck. Big progress. Oh, man. How long was this? Wow, like, at least 4.5 hours. Whew, yeah, definitely some good progress here. I'm glad I'm still invested in all of this. Maybe a little too much at points, but... very good. I'm trying to think... I might be enjoying this plot line more than the first game, and I enjoyed the first game's plot line once I finally got into it. Also, I gotta give props to Greg Chun. for being Yagami in the English dub, only because like between this game and the first one, he's got Kuroiwa and Kawana to yell out, which is pretty similar. You got the first letter and the last letter being the same. So any angry Kuroiwa yelling equates to Kawana now, even though that's not really his name, that's his alias. You know what I mean? Okay. That's definitely it for tonight for Lost Judgment. Next stream is most likely gonna be Saturday. Oh god. Fuck. Really? Sorry, chat. I wanted to check my work schedule and they're asking me for like a verification. Send me the text message. Come on, phone. I need to see my work schedule. Oh, here it is. Okay. If I have to reset a password or something, I'm just not going to do it right now. Oh, nope, that's it. They just had to verify it. Very cool. Good. Good. All right. So, yeah, Saturday is the next best option. I'm actually off tomorrow. I mean, it's now today because it's 2 a.m. over here. But yeah, I have my Wednesday off. But Thursday through Saturday I'm working. Friday and Saturday I actually have shorter shifts, but all of them are 4 a.m. So even if I wanted to sneak in an extra stream on Friday, probably wouldn't be the best idea. So Saturday I'll be back. I think, honestly, what my plan is going to be, we're kind of, I'd say we're decently far in this game. I might just power through Lost Judgment until we beat it before we start throwing more games back into rotation. Which means playing A Way Out with Blondie might happen a bit later. That could change at the drop of a hat though. But as of right now, I think sticking with Lost Judgment is the best idea. You know what? So we finished Chapter 9. This was Chapter 9 that we beat just now, right? I actually want to see how many chapters there are in the game. Let's see. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, we're pretty far. There's like 4 chapters to go. There's 10, 11, 12 and the finale. The finale I consider another chapter. Yeah. Considering our pace, if the chapters were like at this length, I wouldn't say there's too many streams left. That being said, I still want to look at some side content, and I think next stream we'll probably do that. As long as the game keeps us in Kamurocho at the start and lets us roam around for a bit. There's that espionage game thing with that one side case I do want to look at. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan for now. And before I forget, what do we actually have coming out video game wise for new releases? I'm just gonna go to Wikipedia and see what we've got for 2022 in video games. Let's start with the rest of April. Nintendo Switch Sports at the end of the month. I'm not streaming that. I'm thinking of getting it, but I'm not going to stream it. Pocky and Rocky Reshrined. I actually pre-ordered a physical copy of that. Won't stream that. What do we have for May? Oh yeah. There's the Eiyuden Chronicle Rising game coming out in May. I actually backed the main game on Kickstarter. But this is the side game. I don't think my tier qualified for that, but it's like what, a $15, $10 downloadable game. I'm not too pressed about it. We'll see how it is. If you don't know what Eiyuden Chronicle is, it's Kickstarter game by the Suikoden developers. What comes out in June? Okay, Mario Strikers is in June. So is that Capcom Fighting Collection. Oh, and Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Okay. Live Alive comes out in July. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I am actually tempted to Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Wait, does that have a release date? I'm not gonna play it. I don't care about it, but I don't know. Live Alive for the HD 2D remake. I'm very tempted to add that to the docket. I'm interested in doing that. I actually have the original on a repro, but I'm like, ooh, I don't know what to do. Just says 2022? All right. Yep. Sounds about right. It'll be like that forever. Speaking of July, the fact that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 got undelayed, that's something. That game was slated for September, and now it's coming out in July. The last time I saw a game get pushed up was Devil May Cry 5. Soul Hackers 2 for August. Freedom Planet 2 for September. Nightman's game, Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, that comes out in September. Chaos Head. I don't know what that is. That shit Square Enix game, Forspoken. I don't really care about it. I mean, if it's good, cool, but I'm not super interested. Gotham Knights. I'm curious about that. But that's not being made by Rocksteady. They've got the what's it called? The Suicide Squad game. That I'm just kind of indifferent about. And then there's all this unscheduled stuff. Still nothing for Bayonetta 3. No concrete date yet. God, another fucking Ghostbusters game? Come on, just let it die. Please. God of War is unslated. I think that's not even coming out this year. I'm not gonna pay attention to that. Oh, right. I almost forgot. No More Heroes 3 getting ported to everything but the Switch. I haven't played No More Heroes 3 yet. So if I ever do that, I might just get it on PlayStation 5 and do that instead, unless you guys would prefer the fucking Switch version. Oh, that's so weird. What the fuck? Okay, fun fact. I went to Target's like website Apparently, Target actually sells the PS3 version of No More Heroes still. It costs $60. I already own it, but that's so funny. It's through like a third-party seller, which Target's website does do. They haven't listed the pre-orders for No More Heroes 3 on other consoles yet. So far, that was only Amazon, and it sold out. I did not get the jump on that. I highly doubt they restocked it. No More Heroes 3. They just said Q3, Q4. No big date yet. Yeah, shit. Man, I don't know. Anyways, let me turn my controller back on. All right, yeah. I'll figure out how the rest of the year goes. I will say though, very early June, I will be away, so there will at least be a full week of no streams because I will not be home for it. But that's not going to be in for like another month. Oh yeah, talking about how the 80s became millennials nostalgia, and it still kind of is. I mean, look at Stranger Things. Season 4 of that's gonna drop soon. I'll watch it. Like, I'm committed to watch it. I saw the first 3 seasons of that. I would like to see how it goes. But I'm just wondering if it's getting a little too much, you know? I get that sinking feeling. It's like, does it really need this? Like, they did say it was gonna end, like, the 5th one, like, whenever season 5 happens, that is the last one, period. Even then, I just wonder. Like, it'll probably be good, and I don't know. That's a lot to think about. Oh, right. I'm actually kind of excited. I'm not going to stream them, but the next-gen upgrades for Resident Evil 2, 3, and 7. That would be pretty nice to look at. Oh, wait, what? I'm still on the list. I don't remember, Sin Reloaded, a Night Dive version of the FPS Sin. Was that ever announced? I haven't seen that. I'm interested in that, but yeah, not seen that. Wait, you're saying we can't go into the 90s? What are you talking about? We had The Matrix, a movie from 1999. But yeah, I mean, you could argue the rest of it went into the 2000s, and you would consider that an early 2000s thing, but Oh, right, the TMNT Kawa fucking piece of dog shit collection. Although, I totally want to get that. No date on that. Well, I don't know if this... Wait, that doesn't sound right. I thought they had a date for Cowabunga collection. Shredder's Revenge does not have a date. Oh, this is the funniest part of this whole list. The funniest part I'm looking at right now is the Nintendo Switch version of 13. Unknown release date. That is never coming out. Just get it off the list. It's not happening. I still can't believe I was gifted that game on Steam. Now I feel like I'm obligated. I mean, if my M2 drive for my computer comes in tomorrow, I'm going to install it and everything. That'll give me some space to do it. I know I'm delaying the inevitable end of the stream, but I do like cooling down like this with chat at the end. Yeah, okay, nothing else is really catching my eye, to be quite honest. All right. Very, very last thing before I go. Before I forget. Fuck. And I'm already forgetting. Oh no. I already forgot. Oh, okay, no, it was not about the Sonic movie. I already had, like, some talks about that. Oh, shit. I'm too tired. I forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I remember. Kirby. Kirby progress update. Currently I'm in, like, the desert area of the game. I'm still making my way through it. My file says, like, 44% complete, but Kirby's a nice, cozy time. I like just picking away at it. Alright, that's my last update, for real. Alright, thanks for watching Lost Judgment. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Wash your hands, take care, get some rest. Especially if you're watching as late as I'm streaming. Please get as much sleep as you can. I'll see you guys Saturday for most likely more of this, or who knows, maybe plans will change and we'll do a way out. I don't know, but I'm gonna probably stick with Lost Judgment. So have a good night, guys. I will see you next time.
Ronaldinho success!